Oh, there is bugs in there, huh? You're getting the roly-polies. Don's cleaning his feathers. The cat had to jump on the roof of the truck. What's up with cats always doing that? If they could, they'd jump on top of the house, right? So you could like build them some stair steps or something. I really don't care about the scratches, y'all. I done totaled 3 vehicles in my life, and the way it feels when you don't have it anymore, that makes scratches look insignificant. It makes them look like really tiny. So for all the people that freak out about like scratches and stuff on their cars and trucks, like dents and everything, like that doesn't like have they ever lost vehicles like that when they was drunk? I don't think so. Dude, quit eating dirt, dude. What the hell? Stop. You think he wants a multivitamin? Do you need a multivitamin? Don't be eating dirt, dude. There's worms up in there. You could get roundworms. Quit. You trying to eat some dirt, but you picking for the good dirt, huh? It's like bare dirt. Why don't you eat some of that dirt over there by the... Stop. Stop. Like you're getting your minerals or something. Do they have multivitamins for dogs? Me and one of the homies was talking about that last night. Man, my YouTube app just crashed because I'm installing all these updates. I paused them and it was like 36 updates on like 32 apps that I have. So I just went ahead and update all of them. Man, I seen this dude. He was on a plane last night live streaming, about to go to a rave. He said he bought the expensive tickets to go to some festival or something. Sometimes I'd be wondering about that dude. Like, does he even get any, you know? Because I wouldn't like going to festivals if I wasn't getting all freaky. Like, towards the after party, I'm just like a different type. Like, I'm up in there. Like, I want to freaking be up in there, like, face to face with pussy. You know what I'm talking about? uh, face. Yeah, dude. Why you gotta jump so far? When he jumped down, he was like, "Oh, you're a big pussy. Come here, pussy cat." Oh, he just had to jump over there. He ignoring me. Coffee, you ignoring me, dude. Pussycat, because I never called him Pussycat. That's my first time calling him Pussycat. Come here, dude. Roll over. Come here. They just want to cuddle. It must have got hot on the roof or something. Is that why you came back over here? Yeah, but YouTube app, it wouldn't reopen because it was installing that app, the update on the app. You bugging, bruh. You trying to boss hog the chair, bruh. You getting to where you gonna knock stuff down like them cats on them videos. That's my PlayStation 2, dude. That's my PlayStation 2. I was here first. I was here first, dude. I was here first, Coffee. You fucking up my camera angles, dude. Bruh. Cat's something else. Cats are something else, man. I saved this video of these cats last night, had me laughing. Somebody got like a plastic pipe. It was like see-through plastic pipe. I highly doubt it was glass, but there's a possibility. But it was like that big as like the cats are. And it was a pipe that went all the way up. And then I don't even know if it was from the same person or not. But these cats was like jumping in this pipe and like they was gliding all the way down. It was hilarious. This one cat was coming upside down and they had him dressed up like a little jacket. A little hoodie. It was like a little hoodie. But the way they just like plop down like after they come out of the pipe, it's like they was literally having fun. Yeah, man, that coffee make me angry and then it make me worry. But when I combine it with a gum, like I think I only had 1 or 2 gummies yesterday. I did good. If I could just stay like that, I could make it last. But if I do it how I want to do it, a bag of gummies like this with 8 gummies in it, it only lasts me 2 12-hour days. Because they're $15 for 2 gummies. I mean, they're $15 for 1 bag. It has 8 gummies. I miss the way the weed prices was in the late 2000s. I could spend $40 on weed on some of that mid-grade dark green weed before the Kush, before all the kind buds started flooding the streets. I could get like this much of that dark green weed for $40. Man, stop. And it would last me like a week and a half or something. A quarter would last me a week if it was really a quarter for $25, like back in the day, like some regular weed. But once the Kush started getting popular and you tried to get this much weed, it was costing 100 or more, and it was like really unfair. And then now that they legalize weed, their weed prices in the store are comparatively the same to when you get weed off the street. Kush prices. It's like they're copying the street prices, the Kush prices. And then from what I hear on some of them, like other places in America, they're taxing the hell out of these people for having weed businesses. There's like, they used to say that, like, they couldn't legalize weed because they can't tax it. And then now that they legalize weed, they're heavily taxing it. And it just, I mean, I think Coolio was right, man. Coolio with that song, Gangster's Paradise, we really are living in a gangster's paradise. That's what America feels like, truly, when it comes to things like that. Been having all our lives living in a gangster's paradise. Hour after hour. I'm about to water the plants, man. I don't know, man. My watermelons are growing so slow, they're too close together. But my my beans, they sprouted up and they're growing. They're like this big already. But my watermelon plants are still tiny. Those two too close together. I'm just gonna have to pull them. That one ain't growing. Maybe because the dirt got hard from watering it so much. You can get the hoe and kind of like pick around it a little bit to soften up the dirt. No, but they grew last year, and I had watermelons this big. I had like 5 or 6 watermelons this big. They didn't get big because I'm not separating them far enough. It's like Americans spend so much money on food, man. You eat a hamburger in America, a hamburger, fries, and a drink every day, it's gonna be over $4,000 in a year. I added it up. That's just for one person. It's not right. No. YouTube keep recommending me a bunch of these videos about Americans struggling right now. People keep making these videos about people freaking out about the prices. Like this one woman, her insurance was $200. Yeah, that happened to me before when I got speeding tickets. That's why I don't drive fast anymore. people pass me, and I'm like, I just, as long as they don't run you, like try to run, like as long as they don't push you off the road, like as long as they don't tap you while they're passing you, you're good, man. Just let them pass. But it's mostly in them places like where people are. There's a lot of people living in some places in America, and those places have become too expensive for like regular people. That's what it seems like. It seems like the cities are for well-off people, but it always used to be like that, right? Like some of them old pictures in New York City from like 1900, there was people living in bunk beds, like six people to one room, like one little room, and they was in bunk beds. Like the city's a place where you're supposed to be able to come up fast, and then you could leave the city with your money or something. Or at least that's the way I look at it. Hello, these gamers. Thanks for the sub. Because I was looking at my car insurance. My car insurance is $85 a month. I don't even hardly drive anywhere. And they use an excuse, oh, the parts cost more for it or something. Like, that's, but I only have liability. I'm not getting full coverage. So it just feels like a scam, honestly. But if you really want cheaper insurance, you need a vehicle that's 20 years or older. Then it's considered antique. That's the only way you could get cheap insurance, I think. Last time I was reading about it. That's why for a long time I didn't keep phone minutes because I don't like how it adds up. You know, 35, $45 a month for a year is almost $1,000, and then 5 years is almost $5,000. You see what I'm saying? The shit adds up, man. But it's the inflation. It's because they printed all that money is part of it in 2020. They printed a bunch of money, and then they handed out stimulus checks, but not really to everybody because you had to apply for it just to get it. So there was a lot of people that didn't even get stimulus checks. I thought it was a scam to begin with, and yeah, that's why I had the bad feeling about it because that first check I didn't even care about trying to get. It was like $1,200. But true enough, the money that you got from your stimulus checks, it was the reason that things got more expensive because it caused inflation. That was part of it. It's the federal government the federal bank. They're separate from our government since World War II or World War One. They needed it. They needed the federal bank. They needed a separate bank because the rich folks in America was running out of money, or they didn't like how it was. Like they was loaning money to the government, and that's how the federal bank was born, was invented throughout that problem with World War One and Two. I think it was one. But they haven't even raised minimum wage. It's like the federal minimum wage is still the same. It's been the same the longest it's ever been. So why would what sense does it make for them to hand out stimulus money but they don't raise the minimum wage? I'm just saying, man, like you got to think about these things and then ask questions and stuff. There's a lot of people that do think about it. There's people that don't think about it. Because if you're comfortable where you at, you don't want to think about it. You don't have to. But if you truly care about your country and you feel for people that are suffering, you're going to start asking questions and talking about it. Now, I'm going to go ahead and water these plants, man. Fear is the mind killer. Fear. Don't be scared, man. Don't be scared to fight for your right to live, no matter what the circumstance. Oh, I'm trying to water these watermelons, man. I need some Miracle Grow. Gotta water these plants. And if I get some more pomegranate seeds, I'm gonna plant some more. They look like they might be sprouting, they might not. The grass sprouts faster than the pomegranate seeds. It takes them a long time to sprout. I don't even know if they're sprouting. I don't know, but like maybe I should have put them in more of that compost, that black dirt type Miracle Grow. I think they are sprouting though. Not quite sure. It says spam. Turns out Google is built into like some of these phones. They're built into like Android phones. I got a Motorola and I was reading about it. It's built in. It's got a built-in spam detector, but still. I don't know, man. I answered the phone a minute ago and it was like some woman saying hello, hello, like, and then she hung up. Sometimes I wonder, like, what if it is an old phone number that people have, but still, you know, just because it's a woman on the phone don't mean that she ain't part of a scammer group. Yeah, I saw them fake text messages, man, like, oh, you win the lottery. You won the lottery, and if you, like, you're selected of 12 people. That was a scam text message, so can't trust it, man. Can't trust it with these smartphones. It didn't used to be like this before the smartphone. It's because of globalism, because they hire a bunch of these foreign workers, and then, you know, like over there in India and stuff, and then they learn the language, and then they learn about y'all, and then they learn the technology, and then they're like, oh, we could speak English. There's some scam groups in Africa too, and in South Asia, like Malaysia. Man, it's everywhere, y'all. It's everywhere. We're getting scammed by our own government, man. Our own freaking government, dude. Where'd all your tax dollars go in the black budget if there really is a black budget? This woman talking about 20, 30 trillion dollars was gone, missing. But then she starts talking about this flying, like this flying V or whatever, like it's some secret spaceship, like it can hover. I don't know if I believe all that, but like, yeah, people been talking about that like since the 90s. This, you know what I'm talking about? Them, like, I don't even know if they exist. I've never seen one. How do you know there's a black budget? You never seen it. I mean, I'm just listening to this woman that used to be a bankster. She she used to work in the bank. She quit. Like, I want to believe her, but then she talks to this guy that's kind of crazy about the aliens and stuff. Part of me don't want to believe the aliens, but even my mama told me an alien story. Yeah, my mama told me an alien story. She said a red orb saved her crossing a bridge. It was a big truck coming at night. I don't know, man. I just looked at her like I didn't say nothing. Like, you know, you know what? I'm trying to sit down and you're in my spot. You just have to move the cat sometimes. Yep, I moved the cat. I sure did. Now he's gonna go and look at him. Look, he just is happy. That dude's happy, man. Rolling in the dust. Protect you from the bugs. Maybe I ought to just get naked and roll in the dust like that. Cover myself in mud. Be thankful I do have a foreskin. I ain't getting no mud in my pee hole, man. For real, man. Places around the world where they over there like circumcising women and stuff. You know how wrong that shit is, man? They're cutting women's vaginas when they're babies. Just like the stuff with the kids with the boys. Like, if y'all circumcised, I'm sorry, man. Like, I ain't trying to make y'all feel worse than y'all could about it. But if you have a chance and you make a baby, don't get your kids circumcised, man. And then people over there in Arabia and Africa that's doing that to these women, I hope they stop that, man. I feel sorry for them women because they say they have problems when they having sex, when they giving birth. Like, it's stupid. Like, what is the reason for them to be doing that? Because if it's the smell, that's a stupid excuse because it's gonna stink anyways, regardless. I mean, some of the stuff that we learn about the world, like, just think about it. We're still moving on up because what was it? Just 500 years ago, people was like, like some of them African tribes where they have like the big, like everything stretched out, and then there was some tribes like in some part of the world where they was like sharpening their teeth. People just do weird stuff, man. Weird. Like there's one tribe where they like tie this rope to this thing. Like they tie this rope to their legs or something, and like they build this giant wooden building, and then they climb to the top of it and they jump off of it. It's like a ritual thing when they become a man or something. You know, humans are weird. Humans are weird. So like this whole system that we have where we're like we have all these bills and subscriptions, and we drive in our cars, and like for a lot of people it probably does feel unnatural. Hello, Jane. I'm just thankful I have clothes. I got clothes, I got video games, I got TV, I got my whole body. There's people that still don't wear clothes hardly in the jungle these days. That's what's so crazy about it. Like, there's people that still live like that. For how long was we like that? Do you really think that we didn't have technology for so long? Really? Like, really, really? So you mean to tell me that we was living without the internet for 65, for 50 million, for 40 million years? I mean, they say we've only been the way we are right now for 300,000 years. So just say 300,000 years. We ain't had no phones, no internet, no electronic music for 300,000 years. Well, then what you care about it so much for? Why do you care about it so Why do I care about it so much for? Because we haven't had it for that long, so we're living a completely different life than all of our ancestors. I don't know, man. I guess it kind of makes sense. Bruh, you chewing on roots. He's flossing his teeth. Where'd that cat go? Oh, he's right there. Are you half Dalmatian? You don't look Dalmatian. Your head kind of look Dalmatian, though. Your face kind of looks Dalmatian. He got a Dalmatian face. His mama was Dalmatian. Yeah, get you a dog that's half Dalmatian, half Labrador, because that's what he is. And what would you call that if he was a designer, puppy breed? A, a Dalmador. He's a Dalmador. Labrador or Dalmatian? Dalmador. Or Labrador Dalmatian. Labramation. He's a Labramation or a Dalmador. I don't know what to call it. He's a we've had dogs for thousands of years. What if it's even longer though? What if it was like different type dogs? You don't even know in prehistoric history because our history only goes back 12,000 years. Before that, there was some stuff that went down with the end of the last ice age. Nice, you got two cats. Yeah, get you one of them glass pipes where like, or like those plastic pipes where you could put them up in your house or something, and then like the cat will jump in the pipe and then slide all the way down. That stuff crazy. Are you itching, dude? I need to give you like a bath or something, dude. You keep itching right there. Oh yeah, it's covered in dirt. The internet. The internet is weird. They need to fix this internet with better improvements. Alright, I guess I'll give this dude a bath, a shower. Come here, dude. Right here. The World Economic Forum. I got some sandalwood, so he'll be smelling all good for days. Wow, did they leave already? I don't hear them back there anymore. Bruh. So beautiful. Close your eyes. Close them. All right. Get back over there. Over there. There's so many kids on here, man. Some of y'all be lying too. Like you ask them how old they are and then they say they're 20. Y'all can't control it. Oh, it's still wet right there, dude. You're not letting me wash your head. I mean, the soap. He really don't like water on his head. Yeah, folks just be acting a fool on YouTube Live. They don't care. But I heard they're gonna try to change it where they're gonna do like 16 and up. I don't know. I think they're even making people scan their face just to play a rated M for mature video game. Like, I don't know, man. But it's big tech. It's big tech. See, they pay politicians, and then the politicians they don't make like they don't try to get them to do certain stuff. You know what I'm talking about, coffee. Well, I heard that big tech hasn't been regulated since the 80s, and there's a thing called lobbying in Congress. You pay a politician, and then they won't make a law against your business. But everybody already knows that. That wants to know, like everybody that wants to know, they already know that. It's just, if you're not interested in politics, you're not gonna know that. So that's why it sounds like there's so many lies, because they're trying to keep up with all that. And then there's stuff going on behind closed doors. I didn't know that. I didn't know that they changed the law in the 70s where it used to be called bribes. It was illegal bribes, and then they made it legal where you could pay them money. And then they changed the name to lobbying. So if you want to get rich and then lie to the people, just become like a senator or a politician. It's called selling. It's like what Hollywood, like when they say they sold their soul. They're selling, like when, they're selling themselves. Damn, this dude just, he's fat. He's fat, man. He's fat like a politician. He's fat, he's rich. Don't be eating the dirt. Vote for me, for your state. But if I really cared about it, I would vote. I would vote Like, if you really care about it, vote in your local areas or whatever, I guess. Whatever, man. A lot of people don't even vote in their local places. They don't make it easy for you to know. You good now? Did I even water that? Why do they look so hard? I don't think that's a good technique, using foam cups. Maybe it's the dirt. It's regular dirt. I was watering the plants. I should plant more plants. No, you're wet, dude. Look, you running around now. You got a bubble on your ankle because you running around. What happened? He's fat. He's a little chunky. Yeah, it was something in the woods over there, and they all looking like, what was that? But luckily, we don't have grizzly bears out here. There be some black bears sometimes, but I've never seen one. One time I thought I saw one when I was fishing. I seen this black blur like running through the bushes. That's the only time I ever thought I saw a black bear. One time I was at work and I've seen, like we seen paw prints from black bears, but up north there'd be grizzly bears, man. That stuff. You don't want to be around a grizzly bear protecting their cubs, like if it's a mama bear, or right when they come out of hibernation. Because right when they come out of hibernation, when they've been sleeping for 6 months, that's when they're ready to eat something. There's lots of bad stories. Like I was reading about one in China. It happened in China one time, and like the grizzly bear got in her house. It was this woman's house, and then it went to town, and it was like it had just came out of hibernation. So it's like you either need a big spear and with a sharp tip to defend yourself from like a bear, or like pepper spray. I don't even know if a spear would work, man. This cat is pissing on the freaking garden. What the hell? Coffee? Coffee, don't be pissing on the plant, dude. Get over there somewhere. Oh, get over there, dude. Go piss over there somewhere. This dude just pissed on on the tomato plant. I know he pissed right there. Fertilizer. think my corn started growing. It just be a bunch of kids on YouTube live stream, y'all. They addicted to the dopamine hits. Especially when somebody's like, "Can you say my name?" That's definitely a kid. Answer me. Are you ignoring me? Stuff like that. You're old. Kid. Just like a bunch of them comments, man. I still think a lot of people don't know vertical live streams exist on YouTube. Them bugs, man. I know why you roll in the dirt. But it makes a lot of adults feel uncomfortable because we want to be ourselves, but yet these kids are like interrupting us from being ourselves, and then we have to try to just ignore it for the greater cause of being ourselves. And for the people that just make like content, like make videos for kids, like that takes a special person because I don't understand how people could be so fake. I don't like being fake like that. You know, like I'm just not that kind of person. So, like, I'm not gonna censor myself. It feels weird, man. It feels weird when you have every aspect of every type of person on the internet, and then you're just yourself. Yeah. It's like I would like to be on YouTube just to be myself. Like I would like to make friends, but I would like to be like I would like my friends to be adults, grown folks. Cause like if you're a kid or if you're still a teenager, it's hard to grasp the stuff that I be talking about. It's hard to understand the stuff I be talking about. Um, if y'all are young and y'all are on YouTube, I think that y'all should enjoy y'all's life while you still have while you're still in that first stage of your life, because it's like when you're a kid, and then you're a teenager, and that lasts all the way till you're 20 years old. When you turn 20, that's when you're like a young adult, and we're still pretty stupid until we're like 20, 29, 30 years old. Um, like it's easy for us to get brainwashed when we're young, like indoctrinated, like uh, people try to get you to do this and do that, and you really are not comfortable saying no until you're in your late 20s, your 30s. That's when you really can't be controlled. You know what I'm saying? Like the kind of world we live in, that's the kind of world we live in. You just, when I was young, I didn't know all that. And then like even the stuff that like adults would be talking about, I wouldn't understand what they was talking about either. You like it's just It's just it's just weird being on the internet, man. It gives me the heebie-jeebies sometimes, and then like I see folks. It's like back in the old days when there was kids in the room, we wouldn't want to be talking where they could hear us. But yet we're on the internet now, and there's kids in the room, and they be listening to y'all, even though y'all don't know that they're there. So it's like if you're gonna hide those people, if you're gonna block them, they still can listen to you on YouTube. There's no getting rid of them from them listening to you if you're a YouTuber, because when you block somebody, when you hide somebody on YouTube, it doesn't completely block them and like stop all contact. They can still listen to you and watch your videos, they can still comment, but nobody else can see their comment. So all those folks that I've seen block kids when they said they was a kid, they could still listen to them. I mean, they might like say, "Okay, you're blocked or you're banned or whatever," but I, like at the end of the day, they're still going to be subscribed unless they unsubscribe. So there's no way getting around it the way that they made YouTube, even though they make part of YouTube for kids, like you can make videos for kids. Like, I mean, it's understandable, man. If you're a young person and you want to make content for kids, I understand. Or, there's a whole reason why there's toys. People love kids. So you're doing it for the kids. You're making toys. That's awesome. That's really awesome. Like, I love that. That was one of my favorite part about childhood is having toys, remote controls, Tonka trucks, Legos, all of it. But like for me with my life, like I got tired of people treating me like a kid because I looked young for my age. And I'm pretty small too. Like I'm not a very big person. And like when I see like any person that's a grown man like call young adults kids, like that makes me cringe because like I feel that humanity, like society in general, they don't treat young adults with the respect that they should. And calling somebody a kid when they're not a kid, they're teenagers and then they're young adults. Like if you're not calling them a young man or like you know what I'm saying? Like I guess some people they don't take offense to it, but for me like it's offensive because I don't like getting treated like like I don't have rights because you have rights when you turn 18 and especially when you turn 21. When you turn 21 in America, you have rights. You can vote, you can protect yourself with weapons, you can buy your own home, you can live by yourself. You don't have to live with anybody or, you just have to follow the laws and then you have to listen to the cops and then, you know what I'm saying? But like your family, like people on the internet, like it doesn't matter what they think or what they say anymore. And that's just the way it is in America. Like it's really awesome, but I think a lot of people they don't take advantage of it because human nature, you like they try to we try to manipulate each other or guilt tripping and stuff like that, and I don't appreciate it anymore. Like I've had so much to do with that. Like I've had to put up with that in my life. Um, Mainly people drinking alcohol and then complaining, because alcohol will make you complain a lot. And I think that probably has something to do with it. But, like I represent coffee, weed, and ecstasy, like MDMA, MDA, like I really thought that it could help change the world, and in a way, yes, it did help change the world. Remember the hippies in the 60s? The whole thing with the 60s and the hippies, that was part of the generation that knew ecstasy, because ecstasy's been out for a really long time. Since the late 60s, early 70s, that's when the hippies got real popular, and then everybody found out about it in the 80s, and especially the 90s. And so it's like it became like, basically it was going to be more popular than alcohol. You good, coffee? You were so beautiful. See his tail? Oh, y'all love each other. That's good. And I got tired of holding my manners because I grew up in a broken home, so I had to be quiet for a long time just having a stepfather. So I know what that's like. But it was mainly my mama the one was telling me to be quiet. He was cool. She was the one that was like worried about his feelings and stuff. But yeah, there was times where, dude, now he's holding it. Oh, he's holding it. All right, you're all right. Yeah, you're good. You're trying to get comfortable. I see you. This YouTube grind sucks. If I was on TikTok, I'd probably have to. I don't know, man. Maybe I should try it out. Maybe I should get on TikTok, and if I get banned, I just get banned, and then I won't use it ever again. But I think it would be a lot easier to gain traction on TikTok than YouTube, because YouTube is turning into television. I don't know, man. I see some people, they upload regular videos, and yeah, they'll get almost 1 million views, but it's usually them complaining, unless it's like something real popular, like with remote control trucks. There's one dude, he gets like millions of views, but he has a whole garage full of all the name brands. I don't know, man. I don't know about YouTube anymore. What about you, Coffee? You think I should stay on YouTube or no? Where's all the fucking women at, man? Damn, man, I need to. Shit, I put some money on a debit card and I bought me some video games. I need to buy a subscription to Tinder. Plenty of Fish. Nah, there ain't no women on Plenty of Fish, man. Not my type. Not for me. I don't know, man. I saw one woman, but they always got kids. Is like, it's hard for me to find, like, it's getting harder and harder for me to find a woman that, that hasn't had kids. I don't want a woman that already had kids because I grew up with a stepfather. I know what it's like. I don't want to be a stepfather. That's why like I didn't pump and dump. I didn't pump and dump because I was scared of making that baby because my daddy had to pay child support. My stepdad probably had to pay child support. I don't remember him talking about it, but I remember him complaining one month when my dad was late on child support payments. It was like $112. It was like $120 for that month. But they used to get on alcohol and they used to start arguing. That's what I didn't realize until later on, man. That's why they broke up, was because of alcohol, because my mama wouldn't stop. It's really addicting. Alcohol is no joke, man. That stuff addicting. It's hard for y'all to get off of it. I remember me myself, I felt like I was in this hellhole. I was getting drunk, like I was drinking like every day, and I was like writing on my papers in my room, no more six packs. And I would still buy more six packs. You see what I'm saying? But with this weed, like with this weed right here, no, when I run out, I just run out because I know that it costs too much money. But it's not putting me through hell like alcohol did. And people that grew up with parents that had other type drug problems like amphetamines or like opioids, like all the downers, they probably got the same kind of feelings. Like JD Vance, like his mama, she was on that fent. The cheapest opioid you can get. The good stuff is morphine, right? Money problems, man, and too much constraints on society. A lot of times I blamed it. That's the reason why my family had so many problems with alcohol, because weed was illegal. My stepdad loved weed. He would have totally smoked weed and had weed and probably shared weed with my mama, and they didn't have to be doing alcohol, man. So that shit made me depressed. It made me like upset. Why do they treat us like this? Like they won't let us have weed plants. They're so close-minded in their whole little group that they join. It's the majority against the minority. There are politicians that really like weed and they would like to legalize it, but it's the majority vote that wins. So that's how a democracy works. You're so beautiful. I love this dude. He helps me feel better. And then I don't like how folks be treating other people that be live streaming and then they're nice to these kids. And sometimes they get disrespect from somebody that's like, they're negative in their mind. I mean, I went from playing video games to browsing YouTube at the same time to live streaming on YouTube and not really playing online games. And part of me feels like I'm wasting my time on YouTube, just like I was with the online games. I used to listen to this guy that says that he predicted the coronavirus outbreak. He predicted the pandemic because he was saying in 2019 something was going to go down because there was global protests. He said there was global protests about the cost of living or something. I mean, he sounds kind of crazy sometimes, but I used to listen to him and he used to be talking about freedom of speech but no freedom of reach. Like on YouTube, you can have freedom of speech, but you won't have freedom of reach if they don't like what you're talking about. I don't know. One time I got recommended this video from this crazy kid. He was like, he must have been like 13 years old or something. And that dude was definitely special ed. Like, he was saying some crazy stuff. He was like, that's my school bus. That's my car right there. He was recording his mama and everything. They was up in the car. She was like saying his name and everything. Like, some people, they just don't care, man. It looked like he had a stepdaddy. Like, they went in the restaurant and then they came out and then he was in the truck with them. Like, they ate like at a Mexican restaurant. He was like, that was some long Mexican. And they just busted out laughing. Like, that was some long Mexican. Yeah, that was some long Mexican food. Man, I feel like I should cook something, man. YouTube is crazy, man. YouTube is crazy. It just don't work right because they not giving you videos that they can't make money off of. So if you're interested in music, they're not going to recommend you your type of music the majority of the time because they're not making money off of something that's already copyrighted. So that's why you might get a bunch of doom and gloom type negative type videos of people complaining about the economy, complaining about the stock market, complaining about, you know what I'm saying? Like, you just get a bunch of doom and gloom type stuff because they're not playing any music. They're not playing any copyrighted music, so that gets pushed out to the algorithm. If you're interested in that kind of stuff, it just devolves into doom and gloom, negative type stuff because for some reason, yeah, listen to Jaron Lanier, the godfather of VR. Listen to him talk about the program of the algorithm that is really basic. It's a socialist program that they got us on the internet with free social media. It's free. It's free for you to join, but it's it's social. It's a socialist in nature. Because if you had to pay for YouTube, it would probably be a lot different. Or Facebook. That's some bullshit, man. Another weekend, I ain't getting laid. I ain't got no woman. It make me feel bad on a Saturday night. Saturday night, man. Every Saturday night. I used to be having the best times when like when I had a girlfriend though. This one good girlfriend when I was in my 20s and my like when I was in my late teens. Yeah, the girlfriends I had when I was 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Those were the best times of my life. And then I tried to settle down when I was 24 and 25 and 26. I was married for a little while and then I got off of that. I broke up with her, and then by the time I was 28, I decided I wanted to be single for a few years. And then 2 years turned into 5, and then 5 years turned into 10. And you see where I'm at now. Just like all these people I'm talking about on the internet complaining. And what does it get me? Live streaming on YouTube? Nothing. Or worse, just more negativity. But there's some people that are positive and they understand what I'm saying, and like, you know, they might say something here and there and then I think they disappear, and then maybe they'll say something again one day. But a lot of the YouTubers y'all subscribe to, if y'all don't keep up with their videos or something, like at least hit the like button or something. Like not even that. No, that don't work from the live streams hardly. No, it don't. But you'll lose them. You'll lose them, and then you just it's like you're just endlessly subscribing and endlessly swiping up and endlessly being on YouTube. Like, I hope y'all make some money, man. The right way. Because I got recommended one of these videos about this guy yesterday or the day before. Like, I didn't watch his video, but on his title, he said that he'd been on YouTube for 15 years and he only had 160 subscribers. Don't do what he did. So, uh, I think I'm gonna make some more tuna fish. It's got a cancer warning label on it, and I was reading about it yesterday, and it says that that's California's law or something with the cancer warning label, but it's just a tiny amount. It's like not enough to give you cancer. Like smoked meat, they probably have the same thing. Because, you know, if you eat smoked barbecue, that's like carcinogenic too. Even worse if they smoking it too much. So it's like smoking cigarettes, man. I guess I'm gonna have to turn that down because YouTube with their copyright stuff. But yet I see people listening to music all the time and they have a lot of viewers. I don't get it, man. I really don't get it. It's this thing right here. The other ones didn't have it. One time I got some rice mix, and the rice mix has it too. Is this even working? Fuck. This shit hard, man. This thing worn out, getting worn out. I think it's dull. There's another one in here, but it's made out of plastic. It's even worse. Maybe that'll work. Damn, what the? Why's it gotta be so difficult? Yeah, this one is even worse. He said $4 seal can ruin any engine or transmission. That's messed up. What the hell, man? But I was reading about it. Why does it have a cancer warning label? And it was talking about the plastic liner. If there is a plastic liner, if it's not BPA free or something, and then the mercury in sardines and fish. Yum. This shit. Now I can't even get to it. Oh man. Holy fuck. Shit pisses me off, man. Seems pretty dull to me. Oh, I got that part open. That's good. Every day is a motherfucking challenge in America. Let me tell you, man. Call it. Them people in them third world countries, though, they're just chilling, man. A lot of them, they're just chilling. There's a lot of Americans that don't want to work, though. There's like 7 million people like me. Able-bodied citizens that don't have a job. It's like 7.5 million men in America. It's like my age. People don't want to work, man. Normally they would get immigrants to do all the jobs. But people need to make money in America, so it's just those jobs that like Americans don't want to do. Fuck. And then part of me wants to try to start my own business. And then part of me just wants to get a regular job. But I feel like I can't do shit if I don't have a good woman. So I'm just weak. I think a lot of people don't understand that. Literally, the only thing that fixes some people is love. Like, you try to fix it with new stuff. And it's only temporary. You know what? I'm just trying not to cut myself. Damn. Should I separate it? Damn. Is this plastic? Yeah, it feels kind of plasticky, I guess. This shit. That's some big sardines. Hello, Ness, Malachi. I was like, it's these things, man. Maybe it's dirty. Or fucking scam calls or some shit. Yesterday I mixed some onion, tomato, and pepper raw in the blender with some tuna fish. The pepper really wasn't that hot either. There's some garlic. I'll put some raw garlic in there this time. It already got tomato sauce. Just throw it in there, man. With a tomato. These peppers, they wasn't even hot. That one might be hot. Got some wrinkles on it. feel like Martha Stewart. I feel like the chef that goes BAM! The guy that sprinkles salt off his elbow, it was like some Italian guy in Europe or something. Or maybe he came to America and was working at a restaurant or something, or he started his own restaurant. Now everybody does that. I seen this woman, she was live streaming, and she was trying to dump salt off her elbow like that dude. I'm telling y'all, man, y'all get on these sardines and tuna fish. They're better than it's better than Spam and hot dogs. Deli meat. I don't know, man. You just gotta mix it up. You gotta mix it up. You can't be eating the same thing every day, because when you eat the same thing every day, you get your body gets filled with whatever it has. So if you mix it up, that's better. It's like a multivitamin. I just bought some of this CoQ10 the other day. CoQ10. This stuff has sardines, like hearts, kidneys, livers. That's where CoQ10, coenzyme Q10 comes from. This was $30. So it's 120 pills though. Like, how do they get that from this? I don't know. It does kind of look like it. That's one of the pills right there. But no, that's just tomato sauce. So, but for some reason, it tastes like chocolate chip cookie. I don't know why. All you need now is crackers. You think that vegetable oil should have a cancer warning label on it? If you cook it, if you overuse it. I don't even use vegetable oil no more. I got olive oil. One time I used coconut oil, but it makes a lot of foam or something. It's weird cooking with coconut oil. And this is from yesterday. It's starting to go bad because I didn't put it in the refrigerator. Nasty. It's still good. Yeah, but I couldn't eat tuna every day though. Like you try eating the same thing every day, you get sick of it. That's probably why the CEO of McDonald's wouldn't like. He looked like he didn't want to eat the whole burger or something. Like they don't like their own burgers. I mean, if I worked at a place and I was smelling the food all the time, I wouldn't like it either. But this dude was talking about how he don't like it because he don't like the ingredients in it. It's not healthy or something. But I really don't think that's what it is. Because one time I had this girlfriend, she was working at a donut shop, and she would come home smelling like the donuts, and I didn't want a donut smelling that. Damn, son, I prefer crackers over bread. It's California with the cancer warning label. They want to put everything that has even a small percentage of carcinogen with a cancer warning label. But you make sure you eat peppers and garlic and onion and like lemons. I got some ground turmeric and some ground clove. It's supposed to be good for something. A lot of the herbs are good for something, whether it's parasites or what. Yeah, but if you get like too much of anything that's toxic, you could get cancer, I guess. Like my uncle with the cow feed. For some reason, some cow honey, this cow feed gave him cancer, and before that, it gave his boss man cancer. So I'm like, why are they calling it cow honey? That don't make any sense. I would be so pissed, man. I didn't want to go see him. He was working on my truck one day. I don't really like being around family, but I have memories with them, and that's what matters the most to me. But if he would have hollered at me, yeah, I'll talk to him, you know. It was the day that Trump got shot at. The day that Trump got shot at and he almost got killed, it was that day. My uncle was working on my truck. Man, stop. That number fake, man. It's some fake numbers. They try to make it look like your area code, and it's fake. I don't believe it. I don't know. Maybe they're real. I haven't answered the phone. I'm just guessing. I'm just assuming, y'all. I was reading about it. There's a lot of folks complaining about spam calls. And it could be an old number that was already on a spam call list. I don't know. Yeah, but I still got some sauerkraut. I should make some sauerkraut water, like put that in the blender and drink it. That's good for your stomach. Because if you take care of your stomach will take care of you. So sauerkraut is important. It's just cabbage and sea salt. The bacteria with the sea salt helps it turn into sauerkraut. Oh, that's Himalayan pink salt. I had some sea salt one time. I tried to make some sauerkraut and it worked. But it came out too salty. Like, I guess I put a little bit too much sea salt. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna turn my ringer off. QAnon, CoQ10. I got some CBD gummies right here. CBD gummies. There's 20 gummies in here, but it was $20. This will just help you relax throughout the day. It doesn't get you high. This woman that I was listening to last night on a live stream, she said the CBD, she does the vape or something. She's over there in one of those free states about the weed. But stuff over there costs a lot of money, so they're kind of struggling because it's so popular to move over there. Um, she says she has seizures, and the CBD helps her not have seizures. So like it's actual medicine. Just CBD? I didn't know just CBD. Because it's not good for them to separate it with just THC because it's good for them to have CBD with the THC like normal regular weed because when you're just on THC by yourself, there's no protection from the CBD and they say that that gives people like crazy thoughts or something. Like they called it schizophrenia, but what is that? Just the paranoia? I mean, so the CBD is what helps us feel like at ease, like one, like hum, like that, like you're one with the earth. That must be the CBD helping people feel like that. But like we love smoking weed because it helps us feel good and like that whole tingly feeling, like it's like your whole body's getting massaged type thing. That's the THC. Yeah, but my pinto beans, I planted some pinto beans and they sprouted. Now I don't know if they're too close together, but I didn't think they was gonna sprout. I mean, I tried to pick the right ones because it looked like some of them, their skin was coming off or something. But they really grow. They really, they're really growing. Growing rice, I see the Asians how they grow rice, and it looks like they need a lot of water. So technically, that pond over there that dries up probably could grow rice. I don't know. But like that's why they make terraces. It's like you cut out a side and then it's flat and then you cut it out again. I guess that no. Is that different from like how they grow rice? It's just flat, right? And I got some cinnamon, and cinnamon's supposed to be good for something. But you just get the whole stick of cinnamon and you boil it. I guess you could grind it up. I got some grounded cinnamon. But the only thing I've ever mixed it with is rice. You boil it with some rice and then some milk and it's really good. But I made some rice water last time. I mean, cinnamon water. Damn, that papaya stay good a long time. What about the watermelon? kind of going bad. Oh. All right, I'm done, y'all. I think I like fruit more than the average person. Yeah, that tastes kind of sour. Oh no. Oh no. They say that the way we came up, like we only had fruit during like the end of summertime, like after spring or something, spring, and it's not natural for us to have fruit all year round. But maybe we used to just dry our fruit. Because if you dry the fruit, you're preserving it like with the sun. You just let it sit out in the sun for a long time. They pour salt over it, so you could like sprinkle some salt and just let it sit out in the sun for a few days. And then it's good for a long time. You don't have to worry about it. I hope I don't get diarrhea for drinking. Damn, the watermelon already went bad? The watermelon went bad before the papaya. Get some lime and put that in there. Maybe I won't get diarrhea. That's how I got diarrhea last time from like this old barbecue sauce. I was saving the barbecue sauce because I didn't want to, because I don't like the barbecue sauce. It got too much sugar in it. It hurts my teeth. White sugar. And one day I was like hungry for some barbecue sauce with my food or something. Like I thought it was still gonna be good, but it wasn't. But if you just mix some like apple cider vinegar. Yeah, I got some vinegar right here, but just do a little bit though. Like like if your stomach is like all bubbly and stuff, just you could do like a little bit of like apple cider vinegar with some water because you don't want to burn your throat, and it'll help. Here's some ginger powder. This stuff is really good for your kidneys. It'll help detox your kidneys. I don't want YouTube to label me as like a misinformationist or something, but I guess if people try to make money and they're not giving out the right information that goes along with the science, they could get labeled demonetized probably. I don't know, man. YouTube is like too complicated now, I guess. Yeah, I can't do it. might have to dump this out. Okay, so the watermelon goes bad faster than the papaya. But I don't really like papaya that much. Oh, damn. One time I got a free watermelon. Fine. Holy! Buying some watermelons. Man, I'm gonna have to put it on Don't Disturb. It is on Do Not Disturb. Lady Lonely Wolf. Ergo Proxy. Break the cinnamon and use it also. This one is too red to be real. Trust me. You own a plantation in Nalgary Hills. What? Break the cinnamon and use it. Maybe it's a different kind of cinnamon. Smells like cinnamon to me. He said break it. Yeah, that's how they grind it up. I don't know. I never just tried to chew on it. I think I did one time. Oh yeah, there's little pieces come out. It's really good. Yeah, it tastes like cinnamon. Yeah, it tastes really good. Yeah, that's like cinnamon candy, huh? Wow, y'all really growing cinnamon. That's awesome. It's Friday, man. You ain't got no job. You ain't got shit to do. You might as well get high. Y'all seen that movie? It's called Friday. Friday was a good movie. That shit was funny, man. Watch the movie Friday if you've never seen it. It's about black folk. There might be a few white people in the movie, I don't know. But it's funny. That was a long time ago. It really ain't like that anymore. It ain't. That was when people still had home phones. Like nobody had a cell phone. Hardly anybody had a cell phone. There's people still today that don't have a cell phone. I was one of them. I didn't get a smartphone until like 2018. And then even then, I still wasn't able to use it just with the internet. I mean, I had the internet, but I didn't like paying for phone like having phone data so I could have the internet on my phone when I already had internet at home. And then I was reading about the internet the other day. They passed some law where you're supposed to be able to get internet for at least $10 a month. And I don't see that anywhere. I mean, I've been with AT&T and T, and our internet, like we was paying for it for $50 a month. And like after 10 years, that's $10,000, man. $10,000 for internet. I talked to some dude the other day, and he said he was paying $1,000 a month for his internet because he was getting the fast internet, and he could download one of my games in like 2 minutes. But he also had two houses. He had two houses. Hello, Ness. Ergo proxy. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it. It was always hard for me to talk since I was a teenager. Like, I think it sucks more energy out of me to talk than anything, especially talking to strangers. But it's a lot easier to talk if you're on YouTube or like recording yourself. You could make money by talking if you sign up for like Audible or something. There's these books you can read out loud, and then they sell them on Amazon or something. I thought about it one time, but like a lot of these things, you think about it, but you don't follow through and just go for it because you might have to cancel it or something. Like stoicism. There's always a 55 to 65-year-old man. No, between 55 and 85. Sometimes I wonder if it's an AI voice. I think they're using AI voices now. It's not. So, like, if you ever get a spam call and you want to know if it's really a person, just ask them questions like that's out of the ordinary. Because because like artificial intelligence is pretty stupid. It's not smart like we are. It's just an encyclopedia program type thing. It's like it's just a copycat. That's all that AI is. It's a copycat. They're trying to give it they're trying to give it intelligence where it can think for itself, but they're far from that. I mean, what, like 100 years from now, like, are we gonna see? It's gonna be like RoboCops and stuff. People are gonna have their pet robots. You can buy a robot right now for $3,000. I mean, the battery only lasts like 2.5 hours, but you just got to get another battery for it. Like, all they can do is run around and they can dance for you, stuff like that. People are probably gonna start having sex with their like the. Was it? Wasn't Joe Rogan talking about that? Oh no, the sex robots are coming. No, man, it's not real, man. People already have like AI boyfriends and AI girlfriends. I've seen it. It's already happened. It's just not. It's not as good as what they say. They're just hyping you up. Look at y'all, man. Look at us. They done hyped us up for the AI, and then everybody started using AI, and then YouTube went through a whole demonetization thing where they said the robot, like the program, was out of control and just demonetizing everybody for using a small amount of AI tools. And then they said that they fixed it. So I'm guessing those people got remonetized or something. I downloaded ChatGPT and DeepSeek, but like I was having internet problems, and I deleted DeepSeek and this other app for investing. But like I was gonna try it out, but I still haven't tried it because like what do I need it for? Well, I mean, like I heard this one guy he started making money because he asked ChatGPT to help him make money. How about some sugar water? This is not the real cranberry juice. It's overloaded with diabetes. Total sugars. 24 grams added sugars. Per 8. Wait. Serving size is 8 ounces. And it's 64 ounces. So that's probably like 100 grams. That's probably over 100 grams of sugar. It's like diabetes, man. What the hell? No wonder why it hurts my stomach. It's killing my pancreas. That must be my pancreas. So just do a little bit like that and then mix it with the water. Might as well put water in it. Huh? I'm done complaining for the day, y'all. I'm done. There's plenty to be positive about. You can go out on the weekend and meet people and just don't be shy and like smile or say hello, how you doing? And if they don't like it, they just don't like it. But somebody's gonna like it, and then you can make a new friend. I mean, don't be scared about getting in trouble because a lot of people they are scared about getting in trouble because we already been in trouble so many times because there's so many laws. That's what it is. Man, I used to be out there, son. I was hanging out with my black homies, my white homies, and all the homies. I had white girlfriends, I had black girlfriends, I had brown girlfriends. Like I had them all except for white Asian women. But some of these white women I've been with, I look at them like this one redheaded chick. Well, like we didn't ever have sex, but she looked like she has that Asian mouth. You ever see some redheaded people and they look part Asian? And then one time I heard from like this old guy giving a seminar, like talking about prehistoric history of ancient Egypt, and I think it was two different dudes, but one of them was talking about that ancient Egypt could have something to do with Asians, and then this other guy was talking about some artifacts in like Ireland. Uh, One of the queens from like ancient Egypt, she went to Scotland or Ireland and she stayed there or something, but there was some like artifacts. I don't know, man. Because everybody's mixed now. Like, you see some people, they have red hair, but they look part African, but they're white. Like, some people just look more African, some people just look more Asian, but they're white. Then there's like real white people, like Caucasian is what's Caucasian? The middle of Caucasian is like white people, but it's Asian. Caucasian, the Caucasus Mountains, but like it's a lot of different white folks. You like they try to label everybody as white and then black and then Latinx and Hispanic and stuff. They didn't start calling uh, people Hispanic until the '60s because they wanted. It was Congress that wanted to like put everybody together as in one group so they could be feel more at home or something. I don't know, but take apart the word Hispanic. It's his panic. Why would you be panicking? Like it doesn't sound right. It don't look right. It don't look right. And then you hear folks on TV and they're like Latin X. Latin X. So okay, so now they're calling us Latin X. They want to label everybody as Latin X and like I was calling a bunch of these Latinas, but really Latin comes from like Europe. It comes from like Italy. My mama told me to just say that I was white, but they gave us a questionnaire in school, and I'm like, white, Hispanic, Spanish. Like, I wanted to say it all. But then the more that I looked, the more that there was. And it's like, what if I'm part African too? I'm probably part African. I'm probably part Arabian, not just Spanish and Irish. And you know what I'm saying? It's like a lot of folks probably would say that they're white and they're not really, like they just claiming to be more white than they really are. I was just trying to be honest about it. I still am. Like some of my black friends, I didn't know that they was part native, but they told me they was part native one day, and I'm like, really? You wouldn't even know. You would never know, because they look black. Sometimes I think Trump part Chinese. Look at his eyes. I used to think Elon Musk was part Chinese, like part Asian, and then No, I had to Google it one time. Like, he's not really. I mean, they say his daddy was white and his mama was white. Yeah, she looks pretty white, but he just looks so Asian for some reason.
Press the cross button to continue.
Damn, man, my stomach's starting to hurt. I'm gonna eat some salt. Shitting me? You gotta be kidding me.
Gotta be kidding me. See when they look at me, they look at the jerk of me. Kidding me. Gotta be kidding me. How did you shit on me? You ain't got shit on me. Stay away from Flacco cause it's always lit. I like the curfew, girl, I'm going next. All I need is a moment with my head. Sleeping on
Are
me.
you shitting me? Oh my god, that dude's crazy. Oh no. Alright, I'll eat another gummy. And I'm good. It's about the Saturdays, man. Y'all go out on a Saturday, everybody getting out on a Saturday. That's when you go out and talk to women and stuff. You just gotta make sure that they're not with their boyfriend, or that they have one. Do people even do that anymore, or like, are we just hooking up on the internet now? No, there's a trend that people want real life again. It's trendy. Women want men to talk to them. They expect men to talk to them. And when they don't have a man talk to them, they get offended. Like, women can talk too, you know? But men are bigger and stronger than women, so I guess that has something to do with it. It's in their genetics or something. Everybody's different. Everybody goes through different moods. Just because I say something, don't like that don't mean that I'm always like that, or like some days I'm different. People, like, a lot of what people say, they kind of contradict themselves sometimes because life is a paradox. Life is paradoxical. Just like a lot of times, the opposite of what somebody says can be true. I've been with over 50 women, so I'm just trying to explain it how people can understand. Like I used to think that I was with 30, like I had been with 30 women until I wrote it all down, and then when I wrote it all down, it was like 50. So I'm just I was just naturally a playboy, and like I didn't want to settle down because my parents, they had kids when they was pretty young in their 20s, and I chose the opposite of what they went through. Like my pull-out game was strong. It was only one time, this one chick that we had a fling, like we was hanging out and we was doing ecstasy together, and then yeah, I think I forgot one night, and then she called me from the hospital one day. She said she was with her mom. Like, she didn't tell me that she had an abortion, but I kind of figured that out later on, and then I guess it was a good thing, because we was on ecstasy when it happened. But I was always afraid to become a father. Like, when I was younger, I felt like I had been taken this way and that way. Like, I was taken this way, and like I was moving around so much when I was younger that I didn't feel comfortable settling down when I was older. I mean, I got married and everything, but she wanted a baby, but I didn't want to give her a baby because like I knew that we was gonna break up. It's just I think that growing up in a broken home really messes people up for life sometimes. But like my stepdad, he was good. Like he had a stepfather himself. So I mean, just because somebody has a stepmom or a stepdad doesn't mean that they're gonna grow up and never want a family, I guess. cause like, cause like I'm subscribed to this one guy. He be live streaming, and turns out he grew up like in different homes because he was an orphan. He didn't have his mom or his dad, and he was in those type of homes. And he says he don't want to have a family or something. He don't want to settle down because there's so much he wants to do, I guess. But for me, it was just all the responsibility. I'm just a shy guy, anyways. Like I'm shy, but I'm not shy. Like with a friend. Like if I hook up with a woman or something, like I'm shy at first, but then I'm not shy. And then but so I'm an introvert, and I think that introverts they do make really good personalities, people to talk to, type of thing. People have always liked talking to me, but it's hard for me to talk to people. Is what I'm saying. It's kind of weird just trying to be a YouTuber because you're not really talking. You don't hear anybody unless you video chat with them. Yeah, yeah. Because if you just live streaming and then you wait for people to say something to you, you'll just be sitting there not saying anything. So it's better to just. Um, you don't even have to talk. You could like make music or something. But the life of an introvert. For an introvert to be on YouTube or to be on social media, it's like it's pretty difficult because we normally don't like people looking at us or talking about us, and then we normally don't like being the center of attention, and then but you get to where you're at a certain point in your life where you feel like you've obtained enough knowledge and enough wisdom and enough experience to be able to just tell your story, and then you could help other people, especially if you're not talking to folks and you don't get out much. The least you could do is be on the internet, on social media or something. But it does seem like it's oversaturated nowadays, and like all these young people are straight up addicted, and there's this trend where it's they take time off from YouTube, from social media, from Facebook, Instagram, all of it, and they get off of it for like a whole month, and then they'll come back and be like, "Hey, you guys, I was like, I'm back from my social media detox, but sometimes I wouldn't have any internet, and yeah, like it does take a whole month for you to reset. Because this whole time I've been playing video games online, and it's just like social media. It's just like YouTube. You get all the dopamine hits, like when you actually talk to somebody or something. Because I switched from talking to people online to being on YouTube, and then it's like you're talking to yourself. And yeah, it's just. I'm tired of it, honestly. I'm like reaching the midlife crisis type stuff. Like, I'm almost 40, so I've enjoyed my peace. All I wanted was peace, and I finally got to have peace for a long time, and then, but it was like right before I got comfortable. It was right after I got comfortable that like I settled down, and then I didn't want to settle down, and then I got free, and then my mama got sick. My mama got sick and died, and it's like I was 29, and then after she died, like I had just got comfortable relaxing with my peace because like I used to be out and about, and like I got arrested for weed a few times, for like alcohol a few times, and I got tired of like the bullshit, like all the bullshit, and then going to work and then having to deal with stupid people at work, like crazy people, and then jealous people, and then folks that want to suck up to the boss man, and then it's just irritating, and then but yeah, like I've enjoyed my peace. It's just like after coronavirus happened, uh, the pandemic, and everybody was on lockdown, but I was already locking myself down, you know what I mean? And people had to live like I was already living, like I was already that hermit type, recluse type. But I was still socializing, like I was still socializing through video games and talking to folks there, but like it's just it's boring now. It's boring. Like I want to get out, I want to have adventure. Like I wanted to buy a camper and I didn't buy a camper, and then the work experience that I do have, like if I was to be a logger and go back logging, you know, you got to wake up at before like 5:15 in the morning, and then it sucks, man. By the time you get off work, you're tired. You just want to stay up for a few hours and then go to sleep, and then you do it all over again, and it just wears you down. So I tried to learn how to make money on the internet, and I did. I learned how to make money. You can make money with the stock market. You can make your own business name and then try to sell stuff. You can buy stuff and then resell it. You can work for Amazon. You can sell your products on Amazon. You can make your own website with GoDaddy.com. Uh, WordPress costs like $1,000 a year. You can download Shopify now, and it's supposed to be the easiest ever. Um, but like even with YouTube and Instagram and all that, you can make your own website, have your own products, and then try to bring traffic to your website and sell from your website. But like I haven't did it. So, it's like when are you going to take action in like in your own life? Uh it's better than just being stuck and feeling stuck. But I mean, I'm happy where I'm at. Like a little vacation is just a little vacation, but I ain't trying to drive to Mexico. I done drove to Mexico and I don't like being down there because everybody speaks Spanish. I want to be around people that speak English. Like I miss my white friends. A bunch of my friends, they moved. They went to the army, they went to the Air Force. We're like some of us are friends on Facebook, but we hardly ever talk. And then people change, man. People change, and it's good to make new friends. But like, there's an old friend I had from when I was a teenager, and like I used to go stay the night at his house, and he tried talking to me on Facebook. He tried calling me a few times. I didn't want to talk to him because I was too depressed. Because like I felt because I because I felt ashamed that I didn't have like what because I didn't work hard enough because I didn't because because like I don't have a lot of money. So like I was broke, you know. But like real friends, they're not gonna judge you for how you turned out in life. Like maybe you went through your ups and downs and then you had some hard times, you almost died or whatever and it changed you. And yeah, like I didn't have to ignore them like that, but I did. Uh, yeah, it's like sometimes I want to have a friend and then sometimes I don't. Like it's just I got comfortable being alone. And once you get comfortable being alone, it's kind of hard to have friends, to have relationships. I mean, like I said, I used to like have the phone and I used to like hang out with friends and then the phone got me in trouble a few times and like I didn't like having the phone for a long time cuz my mom would be calling me drunk and then she want to talk for like 5 hours and then sometimes with my daddy too or he would want to talk for 5 hours cuz they was drunk. I mean, I ramble off the coffee and stuff, but like I really regret doing alcohol. Like that shit. You have some good days and then you have some bad days, and the bad days, they'll be worse than the good days. And I just got tired of doing that to myself and people around me, like having to deal with drunk people sucks, man. Damn, that's that Nissan GTR Godzilla. That must be a kid. Oh, he's mid 20s. I just got married because I wanted my mama to be happy because I went through a funeral with my little bro. My mama was sad and drinking and stuff, and I had the opportunity to, well, like, part of me wanted to have a wife for a little while. And then I did, and then it wasn't the right person. So a lot of folks get married and then they don't get with the right person. They're just doing it to feel secure somewhere. My advice is don't get married. I made a video about that, but it only got like 14 views. It's pathetic, man. YouTube is pathetic. They only push your videos out for like 2 hours, maybe 1 hour, maybe even 30 minutes. Yeah, like, don't get married unless, man, if you get married once and it wasn't right, you're either going to be two types of people. You're not going to get married ever again, or you're going to get married again if you think it's the right person. So if you don't like dealing with the court bullshit and then all the paperwork and stuff like that, and it makes you feel some type of way, you're probably never going to get married again. But I don't think I'm ever going to get married again. Like, I'd be happy to have a girlfriend, but I'm not gonna get married. They try to lure you in with the tax benefits and stuff. Marriage, the divorce is too stressful. It's fun getting married, but it's no fun getting divorced. Like I was just tired of dealing with the courthouse because I had already dealt with going to the courthouse and paying off fines after getting arrested so many times that I was just frustrated, and like it's just it just kind of stressed me out a little bit. You know, paying all the speeding tickets and then all the fines from being on probation because of weed. One time they made me pay $1,500 for my second time going to jail about weed. Because the divorce has to do with the courthouse. It's the same system. Well, you go ahead and get married and be happy about it. It, it, it don't make a fuck to me. People learn through experience. People have post-traumatic stress disorder from experience. It doesn't make sense to somebody that doesn't have post-traumatic stress disorder from what they're talking about, from what you're talking about or whatever. Like I said, I wanted my mama to be happy, but she still got sick and died. She didn't quit drinking. My brother died when I was 23. I got married when I was 24. It didn't help her stop drinking. One, one time, me and my wife, I had, like, my mama came over. One time, my wife took the scissors away from my mom because my mom was drunk and she was wanting to cut herself because my stepdad broke up with her. They was getting a divorce. And I remember my wife taking the scissors away, like, out of my mama's hands because my mama was, she wanted to die when she was drunk. But the woman that I married, it wasn't the right woman for me. I just, it was because her daddy wanted us to get married. Her daddy wanted us to get married, and then because I wanted her to stay with me for a little while. But, like, even at the wedding, right before I signed the papers, my mama was like, "Don't sign it. Don't sign it." And I went ahead and signed it anyways, like a dumbass. And it fucked me up with the vows. Like, when you get married and they're all talking with the preacher and stuff, they're like, "Till death do us part," and blah 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 and all that stuff. Like, if you take that stuff too seriously, it's almost like a curse. But it's just supposed to be, like, beautiful and everything. Like, it's for old people, I guess. Or maybe some of y'all get lucky when y'all are young and y'all get married, y'all stay married for 65 years. I totally get it. But it didn't happen with me. I didn't. I always liked bad girls when I was younger, and I would. Some of my girlfriends was hoes. And so it's just. I didn't try hard enough to find the right woman. And then a lot of the girlfriends I had when I was younger, they could have been the right one, but we was just playing around, you know? And then I got to living in the country and I stayed alone because I live in the country. I had all those girlfriends when I was in high school, and when I got out of high school, and when I was in college, like I was on MySpace. MySpace really helped people hook up back in the day. Like Facebook doesn't help. It didn't help people find a date. And then by the time I was burnt out with Facebook, this woman told me that they added Facebook dating or something. It's on the phone, it's on the app. But I was so tired of family already messaging me on Facebook that I just deleted the whole thing. Yeah, I know. The past keeps coming back. I know. I'm haunted by my past. I know it sucks. We only knew each other like a few months, like maybe 6 months. But it seems like every time I was in love, we only was together like 2.5 years max. Because I've been in love 3 times. So if you ever fall in love and you're in love longer than 3 years and y'all still love each other and y'all having sex and everything's all good, you could probably get married. But if you get married before that time period, at least with me, is not a good choice. Oh my god, this dude talking about getting married. Uh, Good luck, man. That's all I gotta say. Like, people waiting too long nowadays, anyways, for a family and to settle down and stuff. We never used to wait this long till their 30s and stuff. My grandparents had 10 kids, my parents had 2 kids, and I have none. And a lot of people is happening to a lot of people is civilization, Western countries. But some people, like it's like that idiocracy thing where like some people they don't think about it, they just make babies. If you're smart, you're gonna be thinking twice and 3 times, and then you're scared and everything. But dumb people, they don't care, man. They just make a baby. You know, they be having sex like 2 or 3 times. Bam, pregnant. Maybe it's good. It could be good. That human could end up inventing something. Oh, you want to get married, but you don't want any kids. Hell no, Canada's a long way. I mean, there's this one guy that tried selling me some weed. He's all the way up in Canada, just about. But I'm not gonna buy any weed from anybody because, like, where I live, they're real strict on the weed. But Canada definitely loves weed, and I respect that. To me, getting married is like getting a tattoo. Like just to tell people that y'all are together. Like, oh, look at my tattoo. I got my girlfriend's name on my shoulder. You know what I'm saying? To me, that's what getting married is like. I just want to go party. I want to go to raves, but I want a girlfriend. Maybe I should make a video about it, but I didn't want to make a video about it because I don't want people to be trolling me with catfish, fake women accounts. I don't trust social media, man. There's too much bullshit on social media. god, dude. It ain't got no GPS on it, does it? Yeah, we took the GPS out of it. It was a bitch getting it to work. Now they talking about those kill switches, like they're gonna put kill switches in the new 2026 cars. I don't know if that's true, but there's always a way around everything. You see people find a way around everything. Then I have an ex-girlfriend. She wanted me to hang out. We did hang out a few times. But then she wanted me to go over to her house. I didn't want to go over there because she lives right next door to her mom. And her mom kind of like mistreated us back in the day. But I mean, I could have been hanging out with my ex-girlfriend, but I don't know how long that would have lasted. Oh my god. Damn, right into the pole. glasses on. Bam. That's why I be telling my story. I be like advocating about like alcohol. I mean, dangers of alcohol. Alcohol has a, like a big role in my story. I mean, it's okay if you respect it. Just don't do too much. You won't black out. But like blacking out is what sucks. It shrinks the brain temporarily. And then that stuff with ecstasy, like, it makes your brain hot. So you don't want to overdo that stuff either because you could have a heat stroke. But I still think it's better than alcohol because people be drinking and driving and then they crash and burn or they hurt somebody else, and it's not like that with ecstasy. But you can't really do it every day like people do alcohol every day. Sometimes, you know, you see people doing alcohol every day. I'm just happy that I quit. I quit when I was 29. The front rims are different than the back rims. Got the deep dish rims on the back, and then the front is like, it's a two-piece. It's flat. I've never seen rims like that. Up in this club, A. In this club, A. Part of me wanted to go to a club like by myself, but I never did, so it sucks being an introvert. You a motherfucking introvert, Joey? Yep. All my problems are because I'm an introvert. Yep. I know.